Swear to
I'm
God.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I need to go to my thingy. You turn on the thing. Okay, can you say something?
Something? Anything? Hello?
I'll turn you up a wee bit.
Yeah.
Try again.
Something?
I think that's good.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll try to remember during like a loud cutscene and check again.
Are you sure?
I might be a bit too loud.
You think so?
Yes.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
Well, you sound pretty normal.
patch of soft
Okay.
grass and rest a while.
Game. Yeah, I know the game.
It might be a bit too low. The game.
Whoa, back away, Ray.
Stop it!
Can't hide the truth. Emerge right here, right now.
Okay, I think that's good. Actually, we can test the voice acting. I got a thing over here. Llama, say something.
Wow. Nice thing. Thank you, Lama.
It's you, traveler. I trust you're well.
Oh, that's super quiet.
Yeah, a bit more.
No, that's not it at all.
What do you think? Hi, Dodger.
I'm too full of not soup. Also, try again.
I want soup.
It's just, my antlers are quite heavy. I almost toppled over. It gave me quite
Yeah,
a
the
shock.
game's still a little quiet.
Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to turn it up on my PC then.
Is it loud for you?
You know how the volume mixer's not supposed to affect OBS, but it is with this new thing. Fish cracker.
Oh, yeah. What else would it be made of?
Indeed it does.
There, was that better?
As you've seen, my antlers are bigger than everyone else's. It can get quite exhausting whenever I have to move long distances.
It may need to be a little louder.
Okay. I'll turn it to half then.
Which is why I try to find the time to come here and rest whenever
Oh,
I
that's good.
can.
Okay.
I fear I must have nodded off.
I don't
this
want it to
time, however.
overpower either of us.
Yeah, as long as it's hearable, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm. It might be a little loud for me on my end now, though. So, if I start yelling, let me know.
I mean, you could turn it down on your end if you.
I
if
can't.
you'd want to lower.
It'll affect the stream.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I broke my headphone jack, Dodger. So I have to deal with putting my headphone jack in the mic jack on my PC.
Yeah, because apparently it
I'm
will not
afraid
work with
nothing much helps beyond finding somewhere to sit down every
your
now
mic,
and then and
the
taking a
headphone jack
rest.
on your mic.
Mm-hmm. I can't have the audio playing through the PC for some reason when I have my headphones on the mic. Bang on your stream and make your computer make it work better. Yeah, did you try turning it off, turn it back on?
True, so true, so true.
Miss Aino once offered to produce a mechanical device. that would help support my neck and antlers.
But I hope you've been doing well today, Dodger. Thank you for the resubscribe I saw last night.
While I was grateful, it didn't seem
Much
to be
Would you
appreciated.
wanna rerun
entirely... How should I
the
put it?
notification?
Can I do that? Hold on, I forgot.
Yeah, you can do that. Quite simple.
There we go. Yay!
Yippee.
Freddy Fish.
Why is it Freddy?
I wanted to put some of my favorite childhood games in my stream. And that's the song that's been stuck in my head since I was a kid.
Oh, it's not.
Yes, that's a fine choice
Oh.
of word. Someone in my
Why
role
the
needs to
name?
maintain a certain image.
Freddy Fish came first.
As Moon
I wanna
Shadow
know
of the
why,
Frost Moon
actually.
Scions,
Because
it
Freddy
would
Fish
be
is a
How
girl.
many
silly to
months?
appear in public with a machine.
67.
around my neck.
6'7". Ah!
You stop it.
The one time that the meme is relevant. 2 more months
That
and you
is
get the
not a-
magic
that's
number.
just a number.
But yeah, like Dodger said, it's gonna be worse in 2 months. And then we get to say 69. Nice.
It's gonna be your birthday month, by the way. It'll be very special.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be on my birthday month, Dodger. That's gonna be so cool.
That's actually...
Oh my god, I have not been reading this.
I must say, I found that quite the amusing
Yippee.
mental image. Thank you.
You're such cute
A good
emotes,
laugh was
Dodger. Oh my
exactly
god.
what I needed to chase the tiredness away. Don't be a stranger. Feel free to drop by whenever you're passing through.
Thank you, goat lady.
I'll make sure we have all the fresh
Goat.
fruit you can eat.
Dear
Thank
lady.
you, dear lady. Oh yeah, there she goes. Alright, so today is the day we... Oh god, it's the cat. The cat's under the table! Oh my god. Anyway, we get to
Who else
continue
would
the
it be?
story! Oh my god! Do I have to walk there? Excuse me, hold on.
Yep, this is the part you skipped, remember?
Yeah, I can't teleport there.
Yeah, what was supposed to happen is you're teleported there and you're put into like a sequence? A story sequence?
Here, wait, what if I refocus?
Well, you can do that, but you're still gonna have to go walk over there.
Oh my god, I am stuck. When did
You could just walk.
I don't even think it'll let me in.
It should.
Oh god, don't break. Don't break. What are you doing? Okay, oh my god. I do have to walk. Flipper, flubber, flubber nuggets. Ah, how am I gonna get over there?
What
Oh,
would
wait.
Flippy think of you if
Flip,
he heard you say that?
flippy long bottom. Hold on, I need to get something open.
Is it the thing? Are you opening up
Let me
the
get
thing?
If ever you find that
The
the animals in Nottingham
interactive
behave in ways
map.
you do not
Swear
understand,
to God.
just ask me and I will explain.
I need the interactive map. God help me. Oh yeah, sorry, my computer's like dying. I don't know.
You need to start closing stuff. Don't forget, volume mixer does break your computer now.
That's true, I need to close it.
Hooray.
Thank you for reminding me.
If only it were that easy.
Oh shoot, the reactive page broke.
You can also close some Chrome tabs.
There you go, there you go. I did, I promise. Now the problem is I'm probably gonna crash even more with getting the map open. Close. Close.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its
Yeah, don't
light
worry,
upon
he will not be a gear. Fish. What a fish too. Oh my god, why isn't it showing the stuff? Excuse me. Where are my fish? Oh, there it is.
Yummy fish.
Alright, I'm still on my account. I'm gonna move over here. So hopefully it'll let me in.
Yeah.
A turtle. Okay, I can't get through there. Yeah, let me down! Put me down! Okay, I'm back. I made it.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past, nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rayray. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Ew, gross. Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. Alright, time to zip it.
Zip it, Paimon. No talking. Where is Henry's body? Someone please find this corpse.
We almost got spotted.
Oh my god, they're gonna find us! Ooh.
Phew, that was a close call.
I can't run. I have to walk.
Watch out! He's coming this way!
Oh no, keep running.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I do not know, Dodger. I do not know. A pillar's in our way.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
We can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Gotta kill him.
Will someone please think of the Wild Hunt?
Ooh, what's up with Lumine's hair there? Her hair
Really?
came off her head. In the back.
Did she go bald for a second?
No, it looked like it was flowing. I've never seen her hair like that. It looks fluffier, huh?
Fire.
Fire!
Interesting.
Fire.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Ghostly fire.
Ghost-shaped fire.
Yeah, look at that. Her hair's usually not that far out from the back of her head.
They probably did it only for this cutscene.
Yeah. The Wild Hunt. That was quick. Yeah, they can climb over easy. Arlecchino!
Oh, it's the woman.
That's my woman!
Hooray.
Sandrone was right.
Oh my god!
You look weak, Columbina.
Father!
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Oh.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello
Rosé.
again, Columbina.
Woo!
And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Gotta love her. Gotta love her. Oh, we're done? Okay. Oh my god, Arkino, the little picture! Oh my god!
There's representation.
I need a picture. Would it be spoilers if I put it in chat?
Probably.
I'll save it.
You
I'll
can
save
censor
it.
You can censor it. You can censor it.
I'll send it later. I'll just save it for right now. That was cute. Oh, poor Sandrone.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Kill him.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Ooh.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
I know that pathetic
Father
voice from
sent us over to
anywhere.
help.
Oh my god,
How
Letty.
considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
The sister
Nearly
breaks the
every machine
machine.
that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Poor Lynette.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Thanks. Tea time.
The nerve.
Oh gosh, we're all coming back. We're at the secret base. Woo!
Oh my god, look
Oh
who's
my
there.
god, look at them. They're so cute. Oh yeah, Bark is gonna talk to Arlecchino. Holy shit. Cracked. The most... all these nations coming together to talk is like nuts. Why am I over here? Just teleport me to the base! What the heck? I have to walk! They're making me walk. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just a fellow deer. Do not look at me. Enter the meeting place. Gallop away. A new sailfish? Where the heck is my sailfish?
Give it a second.
Oh, my computer is dying! It's like a decade old. Oh my god, that looks like a marlin.
Oh yeah, it's a sailfish because the fin.
But it looks
Do you
like...
not know what?
Isn't a marlin and... Never mind. Does marlin have that kind of long fin?
I don't know.
I don't know, I need to look that up later. This is more important.
Indeed.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh?
One Piece.
One
Feels
Piece!
like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
Exactly, where's the body?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first,
Ooh,
what do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
a demon!
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Mama knows her?
Those eyes. Oh, where have I
Well,
seen them before?
I mean, they're
Wait,
living
of
right next to the
course.
Fatui
And
base.
those
They're
memories
gonna
we
hear
just saw.
something.
Oh yeah, the memories! The weird kid
The
had
only
them in his
Arlecchino I know is
eyes.
the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share
Yeah.
a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui harbinger.
This guy, this
The
guy.
atmosphere here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui harbingers, even at a time like this.
I mean, we've done it
I
before.
must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing
Well,
as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the
there's a
Fatui,
difference for
what
that.
makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor
God,
does Nodcry
Columbine is so
belong to
sparkly.
Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still,
Indeed,
you're
they went all
fighting
out
for
for
it
this
all
with
the
one
same.
character design
Things
just
don't
to never
always
use
have
it.
to have
I
a
want to
tangible
pull
payoff.
for her.
Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arakino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you.
Uh-huh.
It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing
With
but
they?
hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui.
She's a one-man
As a
army.
gesture of good faith, I'll be
Emphasis
frank.
on man.
I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her
What
restore
a
more of her
man.
power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
The
Looks
compass
like
moving.
She doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject.
She's a true
It'd be
diplomat.
awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Hooray.
Jehoda's so expressive.
Well,
Well,
since Mr.
Yehoda can
Aquino sounds
go
confident in her ability to
there.
handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Top secret.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rayray was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Isn't that just Arakino? Look
The
at her.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Uh-oh.
To my knowledge, those were
Hooray.
the
If
names
only
of
we knew
two
someone
different
who knew a
Conrian
lot about
dynasties.
Conria.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rayray of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
Damn.
In those days, Rayray
Indeed.
showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person.
He's
Oh.
not normal.
And he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's
Alindis.
the matter?
Just after Rayray regained his body, he called out that name.
God forbid someone's able to pull off that bitch.
Granddaughter!
Oh, this.
Flinders! Flinders!
What does Rhine daughter have to do with this, though?
Interesting. Anything else? What about
We
this
actually
would-be
don't know how
fiancée
long
of
any of
his?
the Hexen
Do
Circle
we know anything about her?
Mm-hmm.
is
Well,
been around for.
she was a researcher at the Universitas
What have they done?
Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rayr's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rayray appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Why did it sound like that?
The curse of immortality. She might still be alive.
Oh yeah,
Right.
just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow
The
find her,
captain.
do you think there's any chance Rayray might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Alright then. Let's keep
Good
working on
luck
our
with
separate
that.
teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others,
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Stories
Given
moving
that the Wild
forward
Hunt has
for
been a lot more
once.
active lately,
For once.
the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We
Let's
better
go,
get moving soon.
women!
We'll try to buy you as much time as
Very
we
well.
can.
Relax, just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Move out! What is he doing?
We're back.
Team 2's back.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to
So
Flint's
tired.
intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was
That's
before
okay, she's a
Rayray
robot.
had regained his
She doesn't get to
body,
be tired.
when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Yeah, Nefa
In
don't get
other
tired.
words,
I know
in
does
theory at
though.
least, he still lacked the means to act in two
I
places
know
at
needs her
once.
nappies, her snackies,
Nappy snacky desserts.
happies.
With everything that's been
Haps.
happening, the Lightkeepers
Uppies.
across Nodcry are rallying to fight back
know what
against
that
the
means,
Wild Hunt.
fish.
They're gonna need your
Yeah.
help.
Fish!
I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you
Boom.
Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
She's gotta get
Database updated.
diabetes.
Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
Ballin'.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rayray.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Yay, we're going somewhere! Team women! Woo!
Let's go, women.
I wonder if they do have diabetes in this world. They got a bunch of diseases, but haven't heard that one.
Probably. And again, we don't know
Here,
how much
this will
insulin
serve as a
costs
good
in this
spot
world.
to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Dun dun dun!
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Didn't...
Huh?
Okay, that was mentioned in, like,
Are
her
you
earlier
serious?
introductions, though, right?
You're a descendant of
I
the Crimson Moon
feel
dynasty
like
we were
it,
just talking
but I
about?
can't
Like-
remember.
Ancient Conria?
Even in her kit, she said something about the Crimson Moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's
if you
a
ever check
it's a
Arlecchino-
line in her ult, yeah.
Well, no, she just says everlasting as the moon.
Oh, I thought she
Wait,
said Crimson Moon in one of them.
I think so. You may need to check with
I-
her to verify.
Yeah, I'll check.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
She didn't know.
But the more I thought about it,
What a
the more I
coincidence then.
realized
Oh my
the
god.
signs had been there all along.
The
When I was
signs that I'm a
young, I
freak.
discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves.
It'd be
What's
very
more,
funny if that were true.
whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
I mean, obviously when you're born, you don't know if there's something odd with you when you're born with.
Exactly.
Also, I'm so sorry, Ray,
That is
using
why
her...
my hands are like this too.
Oh
At
my god.
first, I saw it only
So
as a
using her
curse,
skills in old
but once I
hurts.
became a harbinger, the
Arlecchino,
gesture
I'm
apprised
so sorry,
me of the
Ray.
truth.
She's
You're gonna have to stop
reined
using
it
her.
Together
in.
with my own investigations,
She reined in her
over
own
the past
power.
few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon.
I mean,
In
with
truth,
someone
it is
with
nothing more than the shattered
white skin
remnants of the
having
iridescent
char
moon,
black hands,
fused with the abyss to
Mhm.
prolong its lifespan.
I don't think that's
Since
natural.
this blood flame was bestowed upon me by
Of
the
course it's
Crimson
not.
Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
She's part
You
of
all understand
Abyss.
the nature of the abyss well enough. I
Well,
draw
she's in the
upon its
Fatui, of
power,
course she has
and
experience with
in
the
return,
Abyss.
it hungers for my soul.
But
She's a
born with it?
harbinger, of course.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left
yeah, that's fair.
behind.
If I recall
Hmm.
correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes,
She's
and
corrupted.
that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a
Does that remind you of
never-ending
anyone, Ray?
tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
I can't
Anyway,
remember.
the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
I am
The
living
first
proof.
time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
You could just kill
Anyway,
everyone.
time is
They can't
against
hold
us
you
here,
down.
so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
Oh god. Dodge, I
I
feel
just want
so
to make
bad,
sure I've
Dodger.
got
You
one
are
thing straight.
so unaware that
In her letters,
people want
Sandrone
that so
mentions
bad.
that since
Oh
They're
you
so
are
god.
gay,
unable
so
to
gay.
contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
They're gonna buff her? Oh my god.
Deal. Then let's get started.
I'm so sorry, Ray.
What
That's not
started?
that's not how this
What does
works.
this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger,
Yeah,
the
confetti!
jester
Woo!
gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
A wedding.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults
fireplace.
embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book
Sounds like a
leaves
cult.
much unsaid, but I suspect that this was
It
their
did-
way
is
of
it- I think she said it was.
the
It was like
children they
cult.
had enrolled.
It was a it was a
leaving
literal
an
ritual,
indelible
Ray.
mark upon them,
Mhm.
so that they would forever live
Indoctrination.
in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Perhaps.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
A torture ritual.
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Okay, fine, one.
That won't be necessary. The
Hooray.
fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames
Sorry.
that burn within me.
No worries.
Those burned
The
away by
flames.
such flames leave behind a kind of
Flames of disaster.
ghostly
little girl.
afterimage in the world. In the days of
Oh my god, I was
Conrad,
looking away. What?
people
Her
believed
best friend,
they could be used
the
to
pink-haired
bridge
girl
the
from her
gap
story.
between the two
yeah,
worlds
yeah.
of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
She can traverse through the
catch
flames.
is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Understood. Don't worry, we've got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler.
Where the hell are we
spare me
going?
a little more moonlight, if you would. I may need it.
There you go, have some moon.
Touch. But she literally just said, touch me, so I
Thank
can
you.
gain more power.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances.
Surprisingly
and
enough,
confront
we have
whatever
yet to see
dangers might
those.
await.
But they exist. They definitely exist somewhere.
Super heaven and super hell.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages
Oh, man.
past, great mother of the present, crimson
What the fuck?
clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
This is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Her
What
scythe!
did you think would happen?
I thought she was just gonna use that arch as like a doorway. Oh my god, what is this?
It's the gates to hell.
The gates to super hell. Oh my god, the steps.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Oh man.
Right.
Paimon, you better be
I
careful.
sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Can I take a picture on the steps? Please, please, please. Where is she? Oh, she's back
I
there.
think it works like a domain, so
Hey, how's
Seismic
it
changes
going?
often begin with small
Mhm.
windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Thank you, Arlecchino. Oh my god, the water!
no, this is the only way you can see it like this.
Holy
I
shrimp.
mean, it's a special story section.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on, I want a picture. No, I can't take a picture! I'll take a sippy. Oh my god. Why isn't there a screenshot button in this game?
You can probably set one up with Steam if you use the game with Steam.
Yeah, I don't though. Oh, you know what? This will be cooler. Wow, look at that deer going to super. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's nothing behind us.
Yeah.
Your presence, and crave you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Uh-huh.
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Oh wow.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Port Paimon. Maybe we'll find Henry here.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh, I can change my party. Like right here.
I think it's just like standard enemies. I don't really remember.
I better get rid of Nefer. She's not built.
Is that bad?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the lunar stuff anymore. Did I level up my Aino? No, I did not. Maybe just for the moon shift. Oh yeah, can I look at my Arlecchino right now?
This is where you witness everlasting as the moon.
Okay, no.
Laid bare, overruled. I hear this the hearth. No need to fret. An insert. This will be a product.
I don't know. The Sarisa pardoned her and granted her a delusion? Oh my god.
Yep.
The third time she's gained another source of power.
She is working without end. Oh my god, are you gonna go through all her story?
I'm just looking for the word Crimson Moon and see if it's like mentioned anywhere. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
What do my constant dreams of a Crimson Moon and my powers mean? Dynasty was a close before the king was received. Before your birthday, says you purchase a book. Okay, that's the only thing about it so far. But yeah, that's cool. Maybe I should have read more into her story.
Hooray.
Man, can I level up? I know. Just a little bit. Oh, I need more duckies. And whatever this is. Now's not the time, though.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, she needs Arlecchino stuff!
Nice.
I'll level up some. Actually, no, I got those for Nefer. That's annoying. What would be more useful? Oh yeah, I don't have any of those, that's why. Yeah, she's fine how she is, we're good. Don't want to waste time. Skip, I don't want to fight you, leave me alone!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
What was that back there? Oh, just some spooky rocks.
Yeah, the only chests you'll find will be very obvious.
Okay, thank you so much. No need to fight them. There it is. So I do have to fight this guy. Oh.
Rest and revamp.
By the frost moon of old.
Ding dong, water bucket. Grow.
Alrighty.
Huh?
Eh? So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky?
Huh? For real?
It's broken now.
That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
Or take it back with us. It's huge.
I'm not sensing anything up there.
Oh.
It's coming from under the mountain.
In the vortex, huh?
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
You search for clues. Oh my god, I almost fell.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
That guy's stuck back there.
Everything.
Shot him. One down.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Looks like that rune snake thing.
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Yes.
We'll be heading back now.
I agree with.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
What?
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rayray's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't ever previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable.
Because it was like a flashback.
Maybe that's why some of the things
That's
she
why it's
said
black and white.
did were preserved here, like echoes or after images.
Yeah, something that
Whenever
happened
I
in the
see this
past.
view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
We're not stuck in it.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Next one.
Right. Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
We need a different one. Oh, chest. You all must die.
One heart.
Lash attack! Chew on this. Hold the line. Hey!
Okay. Let me know if the game's too loud, because right now it's really loud for me. Now I gotta go back. Oh god, don't fall off! Oh my god! The railing saved Lauma, oh my god.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
What the heck?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Yeah, the memory is corrupting. What? It's shooting at us! Find a way to get close enough. Back here, right? Totally. Pew pew! The moon. And the reflection of the water.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rayray, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Alindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
I don't know what she's referring to.
For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
We're going into the water! Everlasting as the moon! Oh my god, that's Arkito's line! Holy moly.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Oh, I can just smack it, okay. Bitch slap! Oh, we can change parties again. I have a feeling this is gonna be an actual boss fight. I do not like Aino. Maybe I'll just stick with using the bloom. It's fine.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
You need a chicken sandwich. Miku Miku.
Branch into song.
One down. Now I gotta get up there. Somehow.
Alright, I'm so sorry. Something really... yeah, I had to go pick up some packages.
I'm so sorry. Did you miss anything?
Yes, I did all of that.
Oh my god, no!
We're so close!
What happened? Tell me.
We saw the girl again, Renier's...
Thelindis?
Yeah, Thelindis. And she said some outsider made the king drive to madness and said that Renrir is even farther from what he was trying to strive for or something.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. You should have told me.
That's right.
I would have stopped.
I just wonder who that outsider could be.
Hmm.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
And for the rest, I've got 3D screen protectors, so hopefully I don't mess up putting them on.
Should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're gonna touch it. That special power that we have from Mondstadt.
The dirty, smelly, stinky, corrosive properties of whatever that was.
So cold.
Who's that?
Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed.
I think that's a woman.
And I am finally free. I'm
That is
sorry.
100%
I lied to
a
you.
woman.
Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not
Also,
bear to
congrats
fade
on
away
the
like
transition,
that.
I mean, if that is true.
Congrats on the transition.
What was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right? Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Let's go. Woo, Team Women! Cutscene.
Outside, this place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel. Oh.
Hmm? Oh god, the rocks are attacking us.
The girls are fighting.
Hurry! The place is collapsing! It wants to trap us here.
It?
Who's it? The abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Look at her glide like that. That's so cute.
So silly.
Hope she actually can walk like that.
I feel have to replay it.
Yeah. Oh man.
I loved her.
We have geopower in this?
Apparently the trapper can just switch elements whenever, so that's just not fair for us as a player, because we want to switch the traveler element.
Yeah.
This is where you fall.
Oh, well, you know.
It's my rise.
She said the line.
She said the line.
What are you waiting for?
Go! Where's Paimon?
Who?
Did Paimon get through the portal?
Who's Paimon?
We lived, bitch. Woo!
That was fun.
Thank you, Arlecchino.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Why is she on fire?
She's always been like that.
Oh no.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Let me try.
My hands have
Girl?
already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Okay.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
My god. Her fourth source of power.
Take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Evil moonlight. The flowers.
Feeling
Let's
stronger.
get married. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
She's sad. She's sad now.
I'm fine.
Too much power.
Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh, really? She's cracked now?
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayray like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Women! Woo, team women!
Let's go, women. If only they were that easy.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Okay, we can put up a fight
I
now.
want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem
Hello.
more alive now than you did earlier.
Mel,
When
if I may
first
call you
met
that.
you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight.
Mel,
More like a wisp of
You
fog
smelly soul.
drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze.
Hope you're having a great day.
Now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all.
I know what you
May
are.
you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayray.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name.
Don't
We
make me feel
often use
bad
code
about
names
it.
in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayray, give it some thought.
Give yourself a life, Columbina.
That's it from me. I'll get
Also, she's
you
probably
back
not even gonna be
safely
called
first, then
Columbina
go meet
when-
up with Sandro.
If she does become a character.
Hell yeah. She deserves to be called something she wants. Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is an English-only stream, so hope it doesn't bother you.
Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
We have any hope the story will be understandable.
Mm-hmm.
That was Act 3?
Yeah, wow, that was shorter than I thought.
I guess there's 5 acts, then?
It was a close
Maybe.
call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
That's all that
In
matters!
other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Alright, back to base!
Mission's complete. Good job.
Good job, team. No, we did not find Henry's body. We're about to create a dead body!
Out of an already existing one.
Is he? He did get his body back, right? From her? Or is he just like a faker?
Probably? Couldn't have
Huh?
asked him.
What's that dog doing there? Okay.
You ever seen just a wild animal exist in one place, Ray?
That is a big dog.
They made it back as well. Prince, Llama, how did it all go?
We're back!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
What did you bargain for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Warriors.
How have you been?
Oh, they know! He can speak now!
Here.
Speak, boy.
Speak! It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Varka.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Do you know who
When they
that
told me
is
they were
next
Savarka's
to him?
colleagues,
though?
it all made sense.
Look at that little
Given
horn.
how people of outstanding talent tend to
That's my
cross
boy!
paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my god. They're my boy! They're in!
We don't know who that is. It could be
A
anyone.
gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern.
That's right, we didn't meet him when he got
I
born
presumed
in
you
the
were acquainted
Mondstadt
with him.
quest.
Is that not the case?
He is 3 seconds old.
Those horns, you must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Oh my
We
god.
have?
Wait a sec. You're Minnie Durin.
My boy!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to
It's
see you
Big
again.
Durin.
By the
Oh,
way,
he's so grown up.
he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Drop the mini!
I'm not as mini as I used to be.
And evil and
Interesting,
ferocious.
isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Was that foreshadowing, Columbina?
So different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
So cool.
Thank you, Paimon. And although
look like
you're
you
as
have been
mini as
eating
ever,
well.
I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Respect.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Uh-huh. I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Aww.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
She's
If
so
that's not a sign
marketable.
of
Oh my
endearment,
goodness.
So marketable. Little plushy
You're
Paimon.
absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding
Brother!
human relationships.
Brother!
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
Oh my god.
How come she isn't back yet?
Oh, she deserves a name.
Catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be
Give
surprised if you
this
stopped for a cup
thing
of
up
tea or
a
10
good
on the way
name
back.
at home.
Proper name.
Well,
You give that
people
frog a
are
proper
talking
name.
about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Bro, that's me! Me too! She's so
Judging from your
happier.
expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Yeah, let's get out of the water.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Just walk
Thank you
inside
for your
the
hospitality,
base.
ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
She's going home.
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still
Screw you
have some
guys, I'm
things to
going home.
discuss. It's been a pleasure.
No!
But this is where I'll say goodbye.
She's not gonna fight with
I
us!
appreciate your help.
Thank you for
Come
standing
on.
by us.
Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I love her!
I understand.
Friends.
Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Hooray.
Oh my god, she's so cool!
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a
Parker.
good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Huh?
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Who else is here?
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here?
We didn't do a space and time for you, Ray.
Oh!
Sorry.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Oh no, I wanted her to see her fight, Rayray. That would have been so cool.
It looks
Not
like we
fair.
have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in
So
a
sorry,
colleague
Ray.
too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Poor Dainslift.
This here is Deansley,
Oh my god.
colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Friends!
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Oh, he didn't want us to say that?
Looking for us. It's usually something important.
Oops.
Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it.
Hell yeah.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this
So
time,
So silly.
Grandmaster Vorka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Oh my god.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the
So
nuances.
what, Clea has two brothers now? Is that how it
Trying to
works?
decipher
Exactly.
Albedo's way of speaking is
3.
like
Razor's her
jumping
brother
into the
too.
deep end.
But
Not
that,
anymore.
but that's so interesting. Like, Varka's literally been gone this whole time from Mondstadt since the game started. They literally had a life with Varka before us, before everything, and we don't even know what their dynamics are. It's so silly.
You know, it's funny.
Good point. Paimon gets you now.
All this probably happened like
Sweaty.
right before the
There
game
are
started.
people who go their whole lives
Who
without
knows?
getting the hang
Who
of it.
knows?
You're ahead of the game already.
I mean, he's been Grandmaster for how long? Probably a very long time.
It'd be very funny if the whole Genshin story started when the Traveler washed up on that beach.
I know. There's at least been 1,000 years of something since we got here 500 years ago. There has been a world before. You know, the
Well,
war and all that.
We would have learned about that in a space and time for you.
I'm sorry. We can do that after this.
That's fine.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Why'd you crying?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Damn it! I shouldn't have had
Perhaps you
autoplay on. I
should go
wanted a
and check in
picture.
with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
No, you're her best friend.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
Gay.
I admire your powers.
She
of
just wants to go
persuasion,
see
my
her.
friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Mm-hmm.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
The art of
Anyway,
laziness.
Looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Alright, party time. Oh my god, what are they talking about?
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Oh my god, please
that sounds
paint
like
her.
a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
He goes home just to get a picture from him.
Exactly. It's
The
gonna happen one day.
loner. It's gonna happen. They're gonna be best friends.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Mm-hmm.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Hell yeah, party member.
We'll handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
You're thinking out loud again, Paimon.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
So flustered.
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
Besties.
Thank you.
They are besties. Oh. The board. I took a time to do a few sketches that represents the staffing for different units. The art's pretty good, huh? But you'll all like it. Mika always used to say I had the talent to make it big. These seem to be... Oh my god, Varka did the little doodles on the map on the loading screen? Oh my god. I'm losing
That's
it.
how you know he's a keeper.
Another message appears written in a different handwriting. Your creative work has, by the testimony of our fellow knights, proved excellent food for thought, Grandmaster Varka. I have looked through it carefully, and I suspect This is because your work is novel, yet your technique remains slightly unpolished. This is only natural, of course. After all, you have never received any formal education in art. In accordance with the requests I have received, I shall complete a few new paintings to serve as mementos for everyone. P.S. Please understand that Grandmaster almost always has his hands full defending others, that his artistic capabilities are developed, as this is a testament to the time he has spent alongside Spark Knight Clee. Albedo.
Thanks, Albedo.
Oh my god, that is too cute.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly
good
delivers
noodle.
supplies to my
Good
lighthouse.
noodle doodle.
A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
He
Then,
just
in the
knows
name of the
everything.
Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
Oh my god.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
He knows that
In the
too.
light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Oh my god, they both know each other's secrets.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
God, Barker just let that slip so easily. For shame. Oh gosh, she looks so annoyed.
What did she have to do to get her to come?
Miss
Probably
Nefer,
best that's left
you made it
behind
after
closed
all.
doors.
But what about Yehoda?
Yeah, where's Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Oh, they're not involved anymore.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
She heard that.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
They're all so silly.
Must have been a frog.
A
They
frog!
get so noisy around
There's a
here at
frog!
nighttime. It's like they're putting on a
Oh, yeah,
concert.
they
in the
really,
background.
Anyway,
it was
before we
okay.
begin, there's a few
He
introductions.
wasn't
to
lying.
make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rayray's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid.
Mister.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former
big
Fatui
man
Harbinger,
himself.
Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rayray of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Rayray of Solnari's real name is Rayray. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really?
They
You
were
must have
roommates.
been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me.
Sorry, just
but
funny to
none of
think that
matters
everyone in
anymore.
Genshin is gay in some way.
My point
They
is
are!
simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate
It's a
Rayray's
traveler.
background.
Traveler's by.
So you're both from Conria.
Trevor likes
Sounds
everyone.
like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners.
Oh wait,
I remember it all
except
like it
Alice.
was yesterday. I have
Alice is
never
married.
spoken openly of this before.
Actually, no.
But the truth was exactly as people
no,
say.
Alice is gay too.
The Five
Doesn't
Sinners were each
she have a
driven by
husband?
their own desires, and it was by playing upon
My daughter
these
is
that
right
the abyss
there.
tempted
They are
them to their
not.
fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Or no, who was it? Nicole?
The
I
vision.
think it was Nicole. And yeah.
I don't know. I
Sorry,
don't
Nicole's
know.
right there.
The
Sorry, I
wise,
forgot Ryan daughter's like
corrupted
old and dead.
who sought
They're all
limitless
old and
knowledge,
dead.
gold,
Yeah,
light,
exactly.
In a way.
Old woman Yuri.
Oh, look, there
desire
she is.
to create life. The foul.
The foul.
Sertology, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Rayray of Solnari.
Yeah, it did.
Rayray.
Yeah, Alice and
Ravager
Nicole.
of the moon.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta read that again. You side-blinded me.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
So Vine Funir is Mona's old hag.
No.
No.
We're gonna learn more about her in the next patch, though.
Okay.
Or who that is. Because we still don't know who that is. There were mentions of her.
Oh yeah, she's not a sinner, right? Because
Nah.
she's just part of the Hexen Circle.
Yep.
Yeah, so we don't know who these two are, but we know who Rhine-Daughter is.
Yes.
And Sertology is Skirk's master or something.
These characters got expanded upon in time and space review, so Ray, I'm telling you that is a really important story quest.
I will do it. I will do it. I swear.
Of the five, Rayray is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored
But you knew the
grand
guy.
ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
Well, we don't know
How did he
how,
come
to
to
what
fall
extent.
like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's so weird. They were like
That's
drinking
right.
buddies.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Mm-hmm.
And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Oh my god.
The fateful night
Hardly
took
know.
place during the era
Don't know.
of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes
Wait, what?
and cast him into the dungeons.
Okay, okay, never mind. I was wrong. The first sinner he said, Veldinir, is Dainsleif's elder brother.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just letting that sink in.
When I came to hear
So,
of
can
this,
someone please let
my
that sink
fury
in?
knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally
Also, we got
I
2 days
thought I had, and
to do
together
this, or technically
we
2
set a
days.
night
So,
to storm the
if you want
palace
to
and
hold
free Ved.
the ending of the
Centuries
Genshin
on,
story for tomorrow, we
the
can.
memories of
I
that
still got another
night
hour.
still haunt me.
Yeah, this
like a
part's probably gonna take an
never-ending
hour.
nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed.
Oh my god.
Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Oh shit.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rayray was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man.
Some guy.
Working for the Conrian intelligence
He was
service.
just some guy.
Uncovering the truth of Rayray's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Oh, Varka. Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Halo?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that,
Oh,
there are
Traveler.
2 things I'd like to share.
Hi, traveler talking. Hi, talking traveler.
We're
So cool.
talking about the Knave and how your Jessup Moon's marrow was received from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
Rejected from the
So
earth.
far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayray of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, This is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
So sad. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than when we first met. Swear to God.
Defeating the Rayray of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rayray?
Yeah, kill him.
What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We need you.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Oh, they're so
You
cute.
sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please.
Oh my God.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Why is he so funny?
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
You're all drama
I
queens.
have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation
You
is
love
insufficient?
her.
This isn't about the money.
This isn't about the
I
money.
can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rayray. And knowing you, that alone is
His
motive enough.
womanizer hates him.
Look at
She
them
knows her.
getting along so well.
Oh my
two
God.
peas in a pod.
Barca, please.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
I swear to God.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Too much pressure.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you.
Damn.
But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Okay.
Anyway,
Indeed.
we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Use the gaze against her.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Daniels converse intensely for some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Vorka on what they describe as sample finding mission. Palma steps out for a while and comes back loaded up on emergency medicine. She tells you that while people really expect to get hurt, it's your duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Vorka just understands people just by looking at them.
He gets it. He's Grandmaster for a reason.
He literally gets it. Oh wait, I'm never I work here. Hi cat. Meow. Here, but cast your help. Paper. Paper grids. Alright, we're not here for that. We'll do that another time.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, hola.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rayray's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right, we know each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rayray's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room,
No,
but
Paimon's
not
allowed.
joining the ceremony.
She'd say something. The secret trade.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
At least she understands.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rayray's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
Who wants to call 911?
This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the
Rescue
most
team.
important job in the crew.
Yes, right.
Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Okie dokie.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rayray kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Oh my god! Can't believe she said that. A summoning ritual. Now's not exactly the moment to pry about her trade secrets. A chess set? What could that have to do with gathering intel?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Remember, not a damn word.
Okay.
Not you.
Okay.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rayray used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rayray? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh boy, we get to read things. There's a shiny thing over here.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rayray worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads,
Breakfast.
Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfarther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rayray's targets?
Following them.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Oh my god, the wedding ring?
Must be for his girlfriend.
Yeah, remember he was gonna propose to Felindus.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
He's so
A lot's
sad.
changed.
He looks so gloomy.
You have to sit here.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them.
Oh, it's
just
one of
like
these.
usual.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh god.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
He cooks.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Wow, okay. Some cook, he's a threat.
Neutralized.
Killed him. Oh my god.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
God.
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Just for
Poses a
talking
threat
to
the
each
dynasty.
other.
Yep.
Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
Nobody!
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Oh my god, just for... Oh my god, there's like some lies in here. Corruption, ooh!
Female, 16.
A child?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's wild.
Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11.
11?
Occupation, none.
Getting younger.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
No, they
Has
were all
not been
they're all the
observed
same.
making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
This is so sad.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Just for talking.
Neutralized and...
What if that was like their parents or something? No wonder they're orphaned. You killed their parents for talking to each other.
No.
Male.
6!
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
As a literal child.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
I'm not even reading it now, just
That's
crossing them
not
out.
how it is.
Fortunately, however,
Yeah, it's a metaphor for how
They're
numb
just...
he is to it.
Yeah, they're just pieces of paper, not people.
increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my
They're all
colleagues
children
can attest
now.
to my
There's not a
facts.
single adult
If
after
my
those
friends were
first
aware
few.
of the facts, I know they'd back me
Yeah,
up
'cause
too.
they got 'em.
Assuming, of
They
course,
got 'em.
that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
The bad guy.
Rayray, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Damn!
He said it. He says what we were all thinking.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
I want to hop in the water.
Guess I better tread carefully.
Really old water.
Really old water. Memory water.
Yep.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayray, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
The child with the Arlecchino eyes.
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Damn.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
Wow.
You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart.
Little man?
And he dares to sit upon the throne?
He said that with so much
Mark my
hatred.
words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Well, he's
If
not
you
wrong.
can't bring yourself to do it,
Yep.
so be it. Just you watch.
It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayray of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayray. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
I mean, at least she
Love
gets
should
it.
be built on honesty, but ours was born from lies.
How
And
sad.
yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this.
Girl, you're not normal.
And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Who said that? Who else says that? Someone else says that.
But I won't just sit by and watch this
who
disaster
else?
unfold.
The sibling.
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose. No matter who.
I swear, it's
This-
someone's voice line. Like,
The sibling says that.
nothing stays hidden forever.
Yep.
Oh my god.
She said that during the Sumeru story. Or the sibling says that during the Sumeru story.
Walk past the window. Doesn't it give you the
I do not
chills
remember
that
at
I
all.
Still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
They're dead.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli?
Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
Oh my god.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayray said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
Here for what?
No. Rayray has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rayray is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
That's the question.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
I hope you know how to use Nefer.
Trying to see what the symbols are. But yeah, I don't really know how to use her.
And then you get to learn.
That won't happen.
We've changed. Ever since you fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, you only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why Felinda didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Something else.
Oh god. No, the children.
Why would Nefer do this? Oh my god.
I would never do this.
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He's dead.
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
Yeah, remember that kid? Yeah, he's dead now.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that
It's just
people
Twitter
keep
drama, by
dying?
the way.
Oh my god.
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Nice.
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
On her forehead.
Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
The doubts. The doubts.
That's how it starts.
Mm-hmm.
Why won't you
Trying to
just
get
let us go?
try not to get
We
sick,
don't
right?
even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
I don't get sick, it's just so spooky.
To live?
Did he really just ask that? Of course they want to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You'd be surprised.
Uh-oh, he's going mad.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Wow.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
I really thought for a second that Hoyle was gonna make me slaughter those children.
Ah.
So
Would have loved to see it.
No.
Wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job.
If they could do it in Star Wars, they could do it in Genshin.
it.
Come on.
Different by my own hand.
Wait. That's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he found out.
Thalindis?
Is she dead now?
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
He's kind of waking up.
No. This cannot go
Rayray
on.
isn't woke now.
This is where it ends.
So wait, is she dead? Oh.
Until Revere puts the cross mark on the paper, or not until he puts the red cross on there.
Yeah.
And he did not, so...
Don't look at me.
Oh no, you need to kill your artifacts now, like you're gonna slaughter children.
No,
Oh,
stop! Just the how do I do this again? Oh my god, I haven't done this in a while. Just 4 stars.
How convenient.
Yeah, Sorrel it's much easier, but in Genshin it's weirder. Yum 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 yum. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Gotta go kill my girlfriend or something.
Fiance.
Fiance or something.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
Oh, wow.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes, I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Oh my god, my ears.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Oh, that's that guy?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
I mean, if we did a space and time for you, maybe we would
Nah,
have
stop it!
known that.
He's evil, yes, I get he's
I will
evil
not
sinner.
abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power.
So wait, if he knows that he's being spied on by him, that little girl's gonna fucking die.
Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Probably.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir.
The Velveneer knows he's already a traitor.
Actually resolve any of
Why
this,
would
but
he
keeps
do that?
trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
Or is it really a psychosis thing?
What's his game here? Tell me then.
Maybe
What will
both.
this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rary's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rary's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a
it is
couple
almost
like
two.
them could hide the truth from each other for so long.
Yep.
If the Vinster King hadn't intervened
Oh, it's
in
been
such a
about
drastic way,
2-3
they
hours.
might have gone on deceiving each other for
Really?
the rest of
Almost.
their lives.
Yeah, 2.5 hours.
And why does Vedderfinir, Daneslif's older
2
brother,
hours,
keep
19
talking
minutes.
in Rarier's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative.
I thought you're not supposed to
We've been
talk in this
inside Rarier's
dimension.
mind this whole time, building up a
Never's
picture
talking
of
to
his
herself.
psyche.
That doesn't count.
There's already enough
She's
clues
using
on the
her
board
lips.
to start reading between the lines and
Yeah,
mapping
in your
out
mind.
the rest.
I hope so.
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive
Also, the-
profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions.
Oh no, I was,
And then we'll be able to
I
take
was
a
gonna say,
sneak peek
I like
at
the
whatever
new
it is that Rarier
Twitch
has
change
really been
that
hiding.
makes the streams more like they're more like how live streams are on YouTube.
Where you
where
can
it
like
lets
go
you act-
back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for very few people have that option. Oh, it's only if you're subbed, I think.
Oh, gross.
It's a sub perk, yeah.
Are you there?
Oh god, I gotta play chess.
Not just.
Uh-huh.
It's a puzzle.
Oh my god, it's a Star Rail puzzle.
Hope you like puzzles.
Fuck, I fucked up. Oh my god, the keys are not accurate. Why is it shaped like this? Oh my god, left isn't up.
Rayray! Come out, it's urgent.
It's the direction of
What's
the.
wrong?
It's the
Quick, come with
direction
me.
of the piece.
I'll explain
if that makes
everything once
sense.
we've met up with the others.
Wish the camera was different.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
You'll get used to
Alright
it.
then, but make it quick. I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Uh-oh, big trouble.
I can't wait for them to use this mechanic in an event later on.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I cannot fucking see.
Hooray, you did it.
Oh my god.
You solved the puzzle.
Yay.
Well, this is a nice change,
My daughter.
meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We
So
do not
would you.
fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Elegy only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy,
He wants his
anything is
limbs.
possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Raptatir, what brings you here?
Yeah, they're all
Dainsleif, of
Conrian?
course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Rhindaughter knows of Dane.
Rayray.
Mr. Sir Elegy.
Oh,
Yes, I
yeah,
handled your case
clearly,
file during your
she was there. She was
nothing personal. of
She's
course.
right there.
I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Oh, wow.
Vedalfinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedifalnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedifalnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifalnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifalnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? I have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh my gosh, another puzzle.
Alright, I lied. You're not done.
Black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rayray's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
I swear if Rayray kills her or something, I'm gonna lose it. So I need to have more pieces than you to kick your ass. I won't have enough if I go that way. Fuck, no. Shoot. No, not that way. Not that way either.
At least the enemy stay dead.
That's true, at least they stay dead. Nope. No. Oh my god, stop it.
Oh, you can just walk back on the tile if you mess up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't need to restart so many times.
Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
That's horrible.
The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Damn,
To make
Arlecchino's
matters
base.
worse, I am now the
She's
only
that
staff
strong.
member remaining in the Moon Marrow
Mhm.
lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
Oh.
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
And we did it without even just on a whim, just did it.
Yep. They weren't born with the gift, unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. More of this. Gotta go to that corner.
Yep. As I said, this is a long story.
Oh, so long. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it would not go there.
Ray.
Don't talk to me. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going. So that was the wrong way, huh? Maybe that's why it sent me back all the way there, because that's not the spot. No. What? These keys are disgusting. Why is the camera set up like this? Okay, it did.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
They have parents!
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rayray got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rayray I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon.
Our
Promise
moon.
me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Now she's involved.
Okay, if anything, that line earlier, about, like, all secrets will come to light. I think Arlecchino said that.
There's a lot of Arlecchino lore.
I mean, yeah, she's directly tied with the Blood Moon, so that's fun.
So fun. No, not that way. No, not that way. Okay, so it's not that way. Back! Go back! No! Stupid keys!
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Do as I tell you. Do as I press.
Submit.
Submit. Oh, whoop. No, I messed up. Oh my god, I'm just back here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ray, you actually... Yo.
I don't know what I'm doing! Which way do I go?
Well, there's a 4 and a 3.
I
Would
went
you rather
both
have
those
4?
ways.
No, you went the
And I'm
wrong
stuck
way.
here!
You went the wrong way.
Oh my god.
Have you ever thought going around?
To go around.
Ray, it's a puzzle! What do you mean you never thought to go around?
I can only think 2 feet in front of me. I cannot think that far ahead. This is why I can't hold a job.
Stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you?
Oh my god.
Is this treason?
Treason!
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Alright, we're going.
Look after
Bye.
my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Doesn't the guy in jail hate Rendir though, or something?
Vedifalnir, sort of, yeah.
They're not on good terms. Why is he helping him?
Cause Dainsleif's his brother. Again, he's doing it for Dainsleif, not...
Dane likes his brother so much. I hate the button presses. No. God. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. There.
Alright, you did it. My goodness.
I
You solved the puzzle, right?
did it.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
surprised at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
He's a snake.
Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help.
Damn.
The court is in complete chaos now, and I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, and a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rayray. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
You admitted it.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
Genshin mentioned, oh my
With
god.
your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
No way.
But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future.
For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing
Yeah,
each
you
other
can't
again
just completely
very
ignore all the
soon,
rules, by the way.
Rayray.
You can't do that.
Whatever
You can't do
Vettelmeer
that.
said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
A blind guy walking through the prison.
Exactly. Yeah, how's he gonna get through that corridor? He's gonna take so many wrong turns.
Whoops. Oh, hey, look, free stuff.
Yep.
I love free stuff. Oh, I got my team back. But trial Nefer. My Nefer's gone.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Get out of my way!
Lush as the moonlight.
The
deer.
Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
Oh,
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Go, llama, go.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of...
Rest and revamp.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest.
Allow me.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Come here, big dog.
Branch into song.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Oh, no
Rest and
charge.
rebuild. Right here. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Oh my gosh, you know what this means, right, Ray?
Monsters.
She's gonna
At the
die.
Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming.
Grr.
It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah!
Roar.
Stay back! Please stay back!
Got some menacing.
So menacing. Was that light? Cutscene?
It's a cutscene.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
That's what the light was. It was a cutscene.
Rayray. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Oh my god.
Thelindis? No, don't do it! Thelindis! Thelindis!
I told you, Rayray. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly?
Destroyed the machine.
Pawn, you lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rayray, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rayray.
Thelindis? It was all a dream.
Oh my god.
Were you daydreaming?
Lily pad.
You still remember, Rayray? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh my god. What a transition.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Very interesting.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
So that was very fun seeing or witnessing the fall of Conria.
It was all just because of a love story. Oh.
Yes, Ray.
A tragic
yes, it
love
was.
story.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up?
We're alive!
Okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rayray's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal
He's a
tragedy,
nobody.
as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rayray to be a nobody.
Yeah.
He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better
Oh,
to the
she
carrot
needs
than the
her.
stick.
Mm.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now,
Don't
as
boss
for you,
me.
Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
What's
That's
with
more like it.
Yehoda?
For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's
It's gonna
nothing
cut to
I
them doing
dislike
exactly
more
that
than other
much.
people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
They're so silly. They're all so silly.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Are we back in the building again? We were in there way too long.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Where are we?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Uh-oh, the side effects. The box.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
They're talking.
But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any
So what are you thinking, Ray?
similarity
What do you
between
think's
what
going on
happened then
then?
They're stuck in
and
the
what's
box.
happening
Paimon's
now?
gotta wake them up.
Not just
suppose my
that.
thoughts are a little turbulent.
Well, it looks like
which
we're in
was also the case
Sumeru
my
of some
first time.
kind.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The
But
first
why
clause
would-
of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do
Is
myself.
this a memory of hers?
You're not feeling lazy right now?
No, more like something
Meaning
has
this
access
is
to the
not
box.
something Yehoda
Someone's
can
doing
help
something to
with.
the box.
Did Paimon touch the
chest set
box?
is a personal treasure that I alone
Paimon
understand.
probably touched the
I
box
must
by
be the one to
accident.
find our way out of here.
Oh my god.
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Because again,
Let me do something
Nefer was the
useful.
only one who can control the
Oh,
box. But
listen to you.
someone
Whatever
just
would I
made
do
that
without
office
you,
scene
Yehoda?
happen.
What? Really?
So there's probably
Yes,
someone outside
really.
doing something.
Where would I ever find another employee
Naughty,
as
And
naughty.
learning.
and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to
They're trying to
you.
get information out of all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Got that right.
But anyway, I got your
Hooray.
backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out the Frostmoon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Boss.
Big
oh,
boss.
Lama. Have I ever told you just
What?
how pretty you are?
Whoa!
Gay, gay,
From the
gay.
tips of your antlers to the depths of
Hold
your
on, I need a picture.
imagination.
I need a picture of that. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Gay, 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 gay. Holy shrimp.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Alright, when
No
you get the
rebuttal?
chance, right, when you
As
get the
we
chance, put
continue our
that in
journey, the
chat.
same
Holy
rules
sh!
will
That is
apply.
huge. I didn't.
That means stay focused
Oh
and
my
Should I
God.
spoiler
concentrate
it?
no matter what we
Yes.
encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
Damn.
Oh my
Just.
God.
Okay, yes, something's definitely wrong with Nefer then.
Yeah, there's something wrong with her.
She's letting stuff slip out. Not
You
even
have
just
my
that
word
line.
That I will get us all out of here.
Something's picking at her then.
This is so strange. Oh my god, I have to continue this too. It's almost 3. I gotta get
I told you this is a long story quest that took like 2 hours.
Oh my god. It's been over 2 hours now. I'm in danger.
Yeah, because you were finishing the previous part as well.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I'm gonna have to skip a little fluff filler.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing
Young
just now,
Nefer.
Uncle Reginue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change?
This is the last sequence, by the way.
Okay. Who are you?
Oh, no, after this, you talk to everyone in the cave, and I think that's where it ends. That's the cutoff.
Okay.
Hey, kid. Mind
Maybe
telling
another
me
like
what Sinue's
30
been up to recently?
minutes? 20-30 minutes?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Maybe that's why she let that stuff slip out. Because she's technically in her younger mind right now.
So her subconscious is pulling out all her memories.
I guess
Or
so.
the box is pulling out all her memories.
Mm-hmm.
But again, she's
Hi, Dad.
not.
Uncle Wretchen, you said you were looking
I
for
guess
me.
it could be the consequences
there's
of
my little
delving into
princess.
Rivera's
If you'd gotten back
memories.
just a little sooner,
Yeah, she's been in the
could've
box
shared
too
the
long.
spoils of
She's
war
only
with
supposed to do it for a few minutes at a time.
Spoils
And
of
it's been like an
war?
hour.
Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech.
Niffer's
The
dad.
aftermath of a
So
sandstorm
maybe
was
no
no
one's
trying
trying.
to be waging
So maybe
war.
it's just
I
no
was
one's trying to
talking
pull
about
stuff.
our war against thirst.
Well, no,
I
because
went out to fix
then
our water supply problem.
why
And now
was
I'm
that
back.
fake
Which
office scene a thing?
means-
Why did that happen?
I'm not sure.
Because if this all is just like an issue with never being in there too long,
I found a new
why
one
was
and
that
brought
fake
back
office
as much
scene?
water as I could.
I mean, she did say she just
Should've lasted
hallucinated
for a
it.
good
Maybe
while.
it was just the transition that things were going wrong.
If it wasn't for these blasted
Or
sandstorms,
something
wells
wanted her
wouldn't
to
be caving
believe
in.
that she was out of the
You
box.
wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
We don't know.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out.
We do
You
not know
how
indeed.
prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get any?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day.
One day. Fuck 'em. I cannot see, it's dark. I don't know why she has a hold left click ability. It doesn't go any faster.
Oh yeah, but it's for her skill.
That's
It's
our
part of the
well,
gift.
and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador
Fighting over
yeah,
water.
nice try. We spoke to the academia.
Very young
They said it was
water.
all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Did her dad just get killed?
No idea.
Oh no.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
It's so sad. Oh,
Yeah.
we're going somewhere. Never lore.
We are getting Neverlord. This is her as a child. We get to see her origin story or whatever.
Welcome. Welcome to our humble village. I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
Academia's still a bunch of assholes.
They always have been?
Even after Nahida took over? I thought they rounded up
Academia
those
has agreed
fuckers.
to reserve a single space
Well,
for a candidate
before
from your
Nahida.
village.
Oh, okay.
But I remain skeptical
But,
of this
you know,
entire
people from the
endeavor.
academia have
I
always been
highly
just
doubt
pretentious.
anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what the... Isn't that racist?
That is bordering.
Oh my gosh. I'm just teleporting to all these places. It's so hard to tell where we are. The chess box is so weird.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
He's wearing the headphone thing.
A weak student?
Yes,
Goodness,
she
no.
is.
Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it anymore. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a... whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Oh, wow.
I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Damn.
Yeah, there's quite a bit, unfortunately.
Quite a bit indeed. Just some box in the corner.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
good.
A
Yay, we
dilapidation
get to
survey
repeat the
from
sequence
Port Ormos.
again.
Looks like it's from a core of 30 representative. This one was never even open. Who was it addressed? This one is addressed to the immortal. Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms, for example, this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator. This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for.
Even
I'm not
during
exactly
even in
holding out
Outcry, we
hope
get
that
to
a
learn
letter
about
sent
how
from the
much
desert
Sumeru
would even make
sucks.
it here.
Yeah.
But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for one
If my
second
mom's
that
home,
any human being has sat
thank you
down
everyone for
and
coming.
read through
Anyone
all
who's
the
lurking,
documents in
thank
this
you so much
place.
for your time. Have
Who
a great
has
day.
that much free time on their hands?
Good luck, Ray.
I will finish this before I go. I'll just be muted. Yep, there she is. 1 second.
Alright, good luck. It is a shame that this story quest is taking so long. If anything, I am really interested to see how the story concludes, because I have no idea how bad this can get.
Wait, could this be it?
It is a letter.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimt. I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked... The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamud. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need you. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence
This
are
is
limited.
Big Papa.
Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the Academia? She is a smart girl.
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Never villain art? Please.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
That's a lie. She's lying to herself. I mean, the fact that we're seeing this now is kind of proof that she didn't forget.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what
does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region.
Right. And the point is...
I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt
did get a
down every one
notification
of your
from
people
Pokemon Go
and
just
make
now.
you watch
Thank
as
you
I
for
cut their heads off
letting me know.
one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Oh my god, wait, she's lying! She's lying her ass off!
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time,
manipulating
there
both
is simply no way
sides.
that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Yeah. You know what? You get a girl. Win this battle. Go get 'em. Sick 'em.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe.
These people? What do
My
you mean by
gullible
that?
fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Go white girl, go white girl,
Time
go
for a
white girl.
sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this
Did
place?
that just happen?
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
What Sino mentions?
Sino's
No
hardly
way.
a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
What about him?
Sethos must
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Hurry, cutscene. Hello, cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
The cat was messing with the box. No big.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh, it was the cat. Oh my god. Not yet, please.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Hooray. They're free. Hi, Daisy.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rayray inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Revere is
Well,
trapped
to be honest,
now.
I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rayr's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rayray, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rayray was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long
I
time
thought that was
ago,
mentioned in the
Iyab
event as well.
massacred my tribe, the Shin. The Unut and the Iyab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iyab ultimately won that confrontation. but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe.
Indeed.
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Hooray.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Rayray of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Rayray of Solnari, real name Rayray, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
They didn't bother to voice this. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. No, please go on.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rayray suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rarier's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rayray of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rayray made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rayray of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rayray was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
We made Dainsleif
when I think of the man I once knew as Rayray, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
And there's more.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rayray of Solnari inside her chess set, There's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayray of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka,
connected for like a
I
second.
have a few thoughts.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayray of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Hooray, you did it. You did not do the story though. The story is not done though. Yeah, we can try and do it tomorrow. Or yeah, tomorrow if you're gonna stream tomorrow morning. Yeah, sure. I'd be down. It's a very nice cat. It's a very fun 4 hours. Oh my god.